Oh yeah. Oh, oh. Oh. What happened here? All I wanted to do was play with a controller.
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
That's like the one thing where you're like, really? You're like, what?
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
I hate. I hate. Have to play with this. Oh, the clicky clacky. The age old clicky clacky. Not that one. This one. Maybe night vision isn't. Oh man, I don't want to fight the dogs. The fact I'm playing like this messes me up so thoroughly. I don't know whether. This movie right behind me. Look at that, rations. I feel. Can't I use this somehow? Okay. Okay. Can't use the Nikita here. Wow. Sad. Alright, this is the only option. I don't want to hurt the wolf. What was it? What is he doing? What the dog doing? Where'd the dog go? Oh, it's just right there. It's not doing anything. Bruh. I didn't want to shoot the dog. Also, we need the NVG. Why? I just wanted to use the controller. And I can't even skip cutscenes. Never mind, I can. I have to wait for her to leave.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
Alright, we're back at it again. Losing everything we've ever had. Oh, man. Well, back to Snake Solid Snake. Everything we're trying, everything we're doing. So come on, least now we have a silenced pistol. That's what we really wanted. 75 bullets in the chamber. Yeah. Oh, it's a baby dog. I think love can bloom on the battlefield. Alright, let me get out of here. Shit. 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 Owie. Can I get up? Get me out of here. I don't want to deal with those wolves. Ooh, FAMAS and rations. It's over there now. It's not my problem. What the hell's dies with that? Where's that? It's a baby wolf. Look at him. I ain't gonna shoot the dog. Running, 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 running. Running. Alright, baby dog took me somewhere. You bastard. Little secret area over here. Come on, baby. I always thought that there might have been another way to go from here. Meryl. What?
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
What? Huh? Oh god, it is really dark. It is so dark. Dogs like you. What? It's because I don't have the level 5 card equipped. Is that it? It's the part where Meryl gets shot. Oh, man.
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
The radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. I understand the ways in which I must move in order to not get exploded. Yeah. What is this? Hmm? What are you doing, Meryl? What are you doing, Meryl?
So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
Pretty
How
good.
did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Aren't you
Wow.
impressed?
A little bit.
Only a little?
I mean, it's not fair, but thermals. It just walks forward.
Meryl.
What is it?
That's what that laser went through her. It's so weird.
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
Meryl. She got shot twice by a sniper. Meryl. Got shot 3 times. It's like left abdomen and arm.
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl!
Meryl.
I guess I am a rookie after all.
It's like, wow, it's
Don't worry,
pretty,
Meryl, it's me
pretty
they
light.
want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book.
Bruh.
The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
But they don't know that I have a
Shoot me,
Nikita.
Snake.
No!
My gun. reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised.
Man. Oh,
I
man.
wouldn't slow you down. I can still help.
Use the
I
keyboard.
want to help
Wanna
you.
use the keyboard.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool.
I knew nothing.
I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it.
I believe we went through this conversation last time. How strange,
Snake,
isn't it?
please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people.
What are you doing?
Don't forget me.
I'm being called in the middle of this. Hold up. It's like, hold up, I'm getting
Now
a
get
codec
out
call.
of here.
Okay, cool. Can you, like, save your dying speech for later?
Damn. Snake, it's a trap.
I know it's a trap. How do I not know it's a
Sniper's
trap?
tricked to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
What do you mean, don't?
Must be Sniper Wolf.
Sniper Wolf.
Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her.
Hi.
She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her.
The
She's just
end.
watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
No,
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower.
it's literally a
She must be on
straightaway.
the second floor of the
I
tower.
can't do anything.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position.
Yeah,
That distance, you won't be able
high
to
up
hit
and
her with
away.
a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
Remember Meryl's his daughter.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Yeah,
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I'm not
I
an
wouldn't go
asshole.
that far, but
I don't
Maybe.
know what the hell my
Maybe.
genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
like an animal.
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake. Thanks.
I understand.
Yo.
I'm sorry.
Oh wow. Meryl's dead. Meryl's dead. Do I even... By the way, this place is lit up. Do I even have a sniper? I can't even use the Nokia. I'm so sad. I don't have a sniper. Where the hell's a sniper? Bruh. Alright, let's see. What the fuck, dude?
Snake, leave me.
There you are.
Get out of here, Snake.
Bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum 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 bum. Shit, I need the thing. What do you want from me?
Snake, Meryl's in danger. Find a sniper rifle so you can shoot back at Wolf. It's the only way to save Meryl.
I don't have a sniper rifle. Yeah, you leave and then you come back or something. And back to Therms. Well, Therms and Envy. Those are the only ones I can have. Literally everything else is bad. Right here. Look, it's Baby Wolf. Oh, Baby Wolf. Oh, you need a sniper rifle to fight that. I'm like, I don't even have one. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm going. I'm going. Up. Cross. Get out. Yeah. I sat down like a fool. I'll try here. Do I even have a sniper? Because I don't believe so. I do not think I picked up a sniper rifle once. Terms. Actually, I should be Rocking the NMG. Alright, over here is the exit. And if we look over here, we can press the X button, because that's how we look. Okay, blocked off. We can find a way somewhere, right? Please. Then we go. And then we come back here, and we find out that Mantis has disappeared or something. Yeah, Mantis gone. Boss room only active when boss room is here. Backtracking. He'll never know. He'll never see. Nope, not in here. Why would a sniper rifle be here in the first place? Who knows? God. I'm like, I'm sneaky. Alright, it saved at the point where I came back, so that's fine. I just need to know where the hell I need to go. I think there is a place I can go, and it's the bottom floor in that place. Shit. I only have a level 5 key, and I'm really pretty sure I've already went through these places. The place we need to go back to is Blues, I believe. Probably not B-level 2 here. I think it's B-level 2 back in the base, past the tank. Because this area here is not good. For very specific reasons. Alright, so we need to find a sniper rifle, and it's definitely not in this place. Because we already cleared this area in the last stream, and we know for a fact that it's somewhere. Because then we have a level 5 key card, and we need the level 6 key card. That level 6 key card ain't gonna help itself. Oh, shit.
What was that?
There's nothing. Okay. Sneaky. Shaft grenades. Oh wait, can we not escape? Oh, we can't go back. Oh no. Lost. Nothing in here, right? Nothing in here. Okay. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I know where it is, right? It's not. No, I don't know where it is. Moss. So calm. Where could it be? Yeah. Back to espionage action. Just running around like a fool. Shit. There we go, there we go. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun. You okay? When is he gonna move? Okay, good. Alright, we can't leave this area, which kind of sucks. So how am I supposed to snipe the sniper? Oh, man, I hate using keyboard. I think it's so gross. I just don't like my cans being like this. How am I supposed to use this level 5 key card? Level 4. Nothing in here. Level 6, not available. Use. Click on. Level... Dizempum. Mass. I used a lot of bullets on that man. Oh yeah, that doesn't work. Damn it. Oh, it came back. Oh, it came back. Then there. And then we go again. We have this. We have a 6 key card. Yeah, ammo though. There's Empum. He'll never know. Moss. So calm. Rations. They'll never see me coming. Yeah, then he stops there. Yeah. Never be this blind. Nikita missile, so comms. Nikita's. Let's go. You can't fire a rocket around here because it freaking explodes. Done. Stun grenades. Oh, they're taking piss breaks. Alright then. That's literally all I had to do was just run away. Because there is no sniper rifle. There's no sniper rifle till later, I'm pretty sure. Ooh, what? Ammo refill. Moss SOCOM ration. Actually. I want to use the ration. I want to use the ration. Let me use it. Throws. That's for throws, and this is for punching. And that's for this. Crouching is nothing. Caps lock's not a button. Tab isn't a button either. Alt, nope. Control this side, nope. Function, nope. Shit. 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 Here's to Nicola and Bart. Friends forever here in our hearts. Here's to you and your triumph. Look at the wolfen. Oh wow, red eyes. It's on the hunt, it's on the prowl. Evil doggo, evil eyes. Ouch. It was back here. Yo. Yeah. Step. It hurts. Buddy. India. Ration. Oh, look at the doggo. What's happening with him? What's happening with the buddy? What's happening with the buddy? Alright. We move. Oh, now it's just never open me. Thank gods. Meryl's been moved. Alright, there's a way this works. Alright, now she's aiming at the player, which is me. Let's go. Fucking liar. I can't even make it past this area, by the way. Yeah, I literally can't make it past this area. That's the funniest bit. How come I can't use the frickin'... I can't move like that. I can't even shoot it from here. Get weapon first. Yeah, but where weapon though? Where's the PSG-1? I literally looked for it though. I'm like, I don't know where to go. Alright, I think I might know where to go then. I think I might have an idea of where I need to go. Maybe. Maybe. Baby wolf. Baby wolf. Rations, thank you. Moss bullets. Cool. Me. Dezempum. Da. Da 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 da. Alright, let's look around. We don't seem to have. No, stop that. God, I hate this green. Let's look at therms. Thermal's better. Thermal's is also ugly red. Gives me a better look at the floor, though. Not entirely better, though. Hey, doggy. Yes. Oh, moss bullets. Oh. Dog. Get me out of here. Alright, then. I think I know where to go. I think I know. It should be right here. Nope. Alright. I'm like, it should be there. It wasn't there. I can't even make it all the way back to where I want to go. Rations. I can't even leave the area. How do I leave the area? What the hell am I supposed to do now? Actually, wait a minute. Master.
Don't suddenly look into the dark. Look slowly from a light area to a darker area. If you do that, your eyes will gradually adjust and you'll be able to see better in the dark. Try not to play in the dark either.
Comes out of nowhere with the, hey. Deep throat. Mailing is for saving. Campbell Merrill. Merrill's down on the floor. Actually, wait, where's Otacon? Where is Otacon? It's 14112. Cannonball.
Stay out of her range and shoot at her with a sniper rifle.
Yeah, but where can I find a sniper rifle? I can't ask Meryl.
What about Dr. Emmerich? He's been on the base for a while. He might know.
Yeah, where is he? Alright. We can start putting numbers in now. 141. 12.
Otacon, have you ever seen a sniper rifle anywhere on this base?
There he
A
is.
sniper rifle?
There he
Meryl's been
is.
shot by an extremely good sniper.
Sniper?
There he is.
A high-quality sniper rifle is the only way I can fight back.
I saw a PSG-1 in the armory in the second-floor basement of the tank hangar.
The second-floor basement of the tank hangar? I have to go all the way back there?
Yeah,
Well,
I do.
yeah,
Yeah.
What's wrong with you, Otacon?
What's wrong with him?
nothing.
What's wrong with Otacon? I knew I had to go all the way back there. And I was like, I can't get back there. The doors are locked. Can't get the ration. I should probably take the C4 out of my hands. Or at least switch it back to the SOCOM. Walk around like other game. I knew what had to be done and I didn't do it. Because I didn't activate the thing. Clicky. I like how this one's immediately active, but this one ain't. Bruh. I had the right idea, I just didn't have the right the right activation codes. I literally have to wait this one out. Yes. Seeing the box here isn't out of place, which is why there's a box in the first place. It's like, well, how do you hide in areas like this where we have nothing?
Just a box.
Yeah, it's just a box. I'll walk away. Axe. I can get them grenades. These are chaff grenades, right? These are like not good ones? Yeah. Oh, so I'm standing on that. Granadas. That's why it was loud. Oh, because it's a freaking... It's this. And then, to get through here, we need to use the tried and true SIGs. Right? Is it through here? Oh no, not this one. Let's do the next one. The next one. Give me these rations. Again? What's happened here? I'm stuck. I see. I see. Shit. And then we use our thermals. Because there are grenades on the floor. There are bombs everywhere. It's so dumb. Get me out of here. I can climb this. Yeah. This area is reloaded. Not good. Not good. Son of a bitch.
What's wrong? Snake!
Nice.
Snake!
Oh, yes. Therms. Bombs. Alright, this is fine. Yeah. Get me out of here. Yes. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out! Whose footprints are these? Gods. By the gods, please. Alright. Level 5 card. Bruh. Alright. And then we use the SIGs. Actually, wait. Where are the lasers? Hmm? That's weird. There's no lasers here. Yeah, weird. Alright, let's just use this level 5 card for whatever we need it for. This person's sleeping on the job, right? Yes. Because they're sleeping on the job, we're free to grab what they have. Gib. Yes, perfect. Perfect. Okay. I wanted to flip him over so it makes sense, but never mind. Yeah, it's a person on the top floor. They gated these. Oh shit, it's coming my way. Never mind. The tank that was here is moved. Because that was the tank used. Oh, that's the thing right there. Shit. Yeah. Okay. Sneaky beaky. The fact that I have to go get this thing all the way over here. I wonder how that would play. It's in here.
Who's that?
Shit, holy shit. I have it on the freaking radar. God damn it. I like how he's like right there. He didn't even dare to look. Oh, is that one just walking left and right, and that why I got saw? I got seen. I got saw. Okay, you're a little bit of a pain in the ass. Yeah. Oh, that's great. Isn't it? PSG one.
Snake, are you okay? Snake?
I literally didn't even see that the things were there. Aren't we glad Snake is immortality? serious? Are you serious? I'm like, oh, I have this figured out. No. Who's the one crying my name? Who's that one? I'm gonna turn off. Oh, the chav. Alright then, I have an idea. This idea is dumb, but it's an idea. Okay, never mind. I was like, oh, I guess the chav grenade does work like that. No, no, no. I'm smart. I swear. I swear I'm smart. It'll work. I like how that makes a very obvious sound, but like, no. Good time.
What's wrong? Snake!
Snake. This time for sure. Gods. By the gods, please. Just give me whatever that gun is. Whatever it is. God. Just like old times. I'm perfect in every way. This is how it works. I swear, this is exactly how it's supposed to work, in every which way. Metal Gear Salad.
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf.
Oh, that's...
Hurry up and save Meryl.
Okay. Cool. We go straight down. Awesome. Why are they so freaking like extremely distressed? Nikita. All Nikita. All Nikita, all the time. Bullets. Bullets. It's just ammo. The best part about this one is I only need to do this. FMAS. 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 Ah. Oh. Yes, yes, I am a major general. Grenades. 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 Okay, fine. Alright, it is. It's just that one. Okay. Overhead view. Overhead view. This is all we need. By the gods. Alright, got the Phantasy Star game.
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf.
Thank you,
Hurry
Colonel.
up and save Meryl.
All these years and that man never moved up in rank. Hilarious. You never know when they come in handy. Son of a bitch. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Bruh? Bruh? I'm like, alright, now that's an easy escape. And he just sits there, comes my way. Hmm? Son of a bitch.
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf.
Yes.
Hurry up and save Meryl.
Buddy. Alright. And with this. And with this. That man is speeding. Where is he going? He's coming this way. What a bastard. Yeah. Bruh. Button. Okay. Basement level 1. Are we sure we didn't miss anything here as well? What if it wants me to travel the entirety of this base over again and again? Like over here. I don't have a level 6 card. So we know it wants me to do that. This is the original area that we walked from. Now we can go here. So come on, so come. Meryl's training room or whatever. Is this guy still like knocked out and butt naked? No? Okay. If he was, he was in the other area. Oh man, please stop. It's a level 1 key card. Oh. Here you go. Alright, I remember that place was a level 6 area, keycard place. I know game. I know game. You just run through now. You don't even need the SIGs. Bruh. We still need to use this frickin' thing. Not the scope. However. Security camera. I see you. I see you. Thermals. You think love can bloom on the battlefield? Whose footprints are these? Just the entire time. Literally just walk straight. Bruh. Bruh. Chill. Bruh, chill, bro. Be chill, bro. Chill. Oh. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Level 5. I forgot how to crawl under this, which is what made me lose my mind. I was like, oh, how come I can't get through here? What's going on? Yeah. Bum bum ba da da dum bum. Ba da ba 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 da ba ba ba. It's just Crunk. It's just Crunk running through the area, honestly. Metal Gear Solid. Walks my way. Way to sit there sassily with the gun. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Look at him go. Clicky. You know. B1. We only go down. We never go up. Why would we ever go up? Alright. We have the SMP. There's an SMP. SPM? SGM? What was it called? Move. Okay. I can't use the ration until I've been hit, which sucks. Actually, what is this? Anti-anxiety drug. Temporary stops involuntary trembling. The ammo disc. Oh, you can zoom out. It's a heliport to nuclear warhead storage building. Ah. Image intensifier allows to see even in dark places. Thermal goggles reduces the speed of O2 gauge, decreasing poison gas environment. Here's to you, Nicola and Bars, friends forever here in our hearts. The last and final moment is yours. Here's to you and your triumph. Bruh. Thank you. Thank you. You guys are scary. Leave me alone. Bruh. Hey, look at you, logo, rations, thank you. Look, why can't I move for it again? Card. Snap a wolf. Aim with direction button. Push fire to fire. Ow, the bastard. The bastard. Dying. down. What? He died. Gods. Oh boy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, where's the hallway? It's behind me. It's right here. 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 I'll see it one of these days. Oh, it's right there. Look at this. Oh, what the? What are you serious? Are you serious? Where? He's behind the only thing. Micro adjustments. I'm not even moving it now. Owie. Owie. Why did you just shoot me twice? What the frick? Bum, ba-da-bum. Oh my god. It is such a heavy, it's such a heavy toll. Holy shit. Oh my lord. Oh my god. The fact of the matter remains, rats. Rats. I'm not even moving it. I'm not even moving it. It just happens to move sometimes. Frick! That is such a heavy punishment for being shot. Oh my lord. I'm not even moving. I'm not even moving, as you can hear. Life has increased. Meryl. Campbell.
Good job with Wolf. Is Meryl okay?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't see her around.
You don't think she's been captured, do you?
I
Could be.
It's the only real
Let's
answer.
ask Wolf. If she's still alive, I'm gonna get some answers.
Snake.
About Meryl. I'm counting on you.
Why did it go to, you know, that one? Bruh. Yeah. I think the worst part is that there's... I'm gonna have to do it again. Ghosty locks. I didn't see that there. Almost. It didn't. I will drink now. As to appease your wrath. No. Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission?
What's going on?
What's going
I'm
on?
not sure. I'm getting a bad feeling.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Like a premonition or something. Snake, it's all up to you.
That'll be a good time to save. Okay, Naomi. Okay. I'm still being jammed, so there's that. Rations. Yes, rations. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, so fun. Yeah. Oh wait, what's this? Thomas. I believe this is the part of the game where Otacon comes out and says you should probably fuck.
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly.
Slowly. And your other weapon.
You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Yeah.
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
Can I take them all on?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf. And I always kill what I aim at. Oh, you're my special prey.
This
Got it.
game. This game is filled with so much sexual
I left
tension.
my mark on you. I won't
Scratched them.
forget it.
Cut them with her
Until
nails.
I kill you.
Why?
You're all I think about.
You are a weirdo. I get smacked with a goddamn gun.
Take him away.
It's time for the torture sequence. I was gonna get the bullets. Oh, there he is.
Leave it to me.
Liquid.
I want no more accidents like that. Don't.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
How will the nanomachines in the bloodstream work today? Am I supposed to have control?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright.
Who the hell is there? I don't even know you.
Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from.
Man, I can't even tell.
And now, after the sacrifice
Listen,
of our brothers,
30
after
long
30
years.
long years,
What have I done to you?
finally, the two of us meet.
What was
The
your
brother
point?
of light and the brother of dark.
What are you talking? What type of edgy experimental poetry are you slamming at me, friend?
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive.
Listen,
We need it to correct the genome soldier's mutations.
mutations in
Then
the
we'll
genome
be able
soldiers.
to cure
What is going
them.
on?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Big boss.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Like you can hear their
Not
heads bobbing.
Yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
As a
They
Kurd.
always put politics first.
That's right. That's why
Is this
they
really
want
a
to
heavy enough
avoid
term?
any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
Where's that one? Oh, there he is. Liquid. Oh my god. It's Dio.
Definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? Yeah, I'm not sure.
I'm not
Anyway,
sure.
it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving
James Flinders.
sons of Big Boss.
There he is
It's
in his
me.
cut off arm.
Really? Then what? Oof, those idiots!
What happened?
All right, Raven. I'll be right there.
What's going on?
They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
The nukes.
Damn Americans.
Jam America. What?
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table.
They don't
Claims
negotiate
think
with
they've got something
terrorists.
up their sleeve.
Literally.
So it's come down to it, has it?
That's the whole
Going to
thing.
launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Wanna stay for the show?
I'm not interested.
Torture.
It's time to feed the family.
Eats the pills.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot,
Torturing
don't screw
isn't
up
a
like you
show.
did with the chief.
Yeah,
Yes, I know.
don't kill me,
That was
Ozzy.
an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
So we couldn't just
What about that
snap in.
ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps
Surprised he
there's
didn't kill
a
you,
spy
honestly.
among us.
Among
Mantis
Us.
is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker, an octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Oh yeah,
This is an interrogation.
As you
this whole thing.
see you later, brother.
Brother. Can't wait for the old man fight. That's where this is really gonna take us.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
I thought you were gonna stab him again.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them.
That's really
Finally,
weird.
just the two of us.
Just
How
the
are you
two
feeling?
of us.
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Too bad.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here.
Washington.
Someone must
Oh,
have had a
yeah.
lot of faith in your skill, huh, Carrier
America
boy?
or something. I don't know what you're talking about. My name's Pliskin.
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel.
The Colonel.
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
A
What
what?
if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet.
Don't be torturing her, I swear to
Wolf
God.
must have been feeling generous. But if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two?
What other two?
What's the trick behind that key?
What are you talking about?
Trick.
What?
Weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I don't fucking know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake.
Oh, hell
To find out
yeah.
what kind of man you really are.
I'm a man,
When the
alright.
pain becomes too great to bear. Just give up, and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine.
Yeah, this is the part in time where they're like, oh
Press
yeah.
the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend.
What are you talking about, friend?
Don't even think about using auto fire, or I'll know. I'm going to run a high voltage.
Is it
electric
control or
current
is it
through your
action?
body. If it's just for a short time,
What? What's
it
the
won't kill
button?
you.
What are you talking about?
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW.
You're not a prisoner of
You're
war.
a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No
Not the
one
Geneva
is coming to
Conventions.
save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good.
No.
You should be. Okay.
It's gonna violate the
Let's
Geneva
get
Conventions.
started. Okay, here we go.
Time.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
This is terrible.
enough
You're gonna hear that for quite a bit of time, and I can't really change shit.
You're a strong man.
I'm a master of
that's
disaster.
enough for now, I think.
Terrible disasters.
You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother, he's an amazing man.
Wow.
Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a Hind helicopter? The Les Enfants Terribles project was not a total failure.
Oh, Les Enfants
He is the
Terribles.
one man
The terrible
who make my
infants.
dream into a reality.
Yeah, the bosses will, I know. Are we gonna keep going? I'm being dragged away. No. Here I am.
Looks like I got a roommate.
It's the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief?
I thought he was dead. And there's maggots all over him.
What a stench.
When did he die?
Damn, I caught a cold.
Is that Johnny?
Witch, she took my clothes.
Hey there, fool. Shut up.
Snake, are you okay?
I'm hiding under the bed,
I've
Colonel.
been better.
How's Mara?
They've got her. Damn. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What's going
What are you
on?
talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
Especially from me.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this?
What's
How
going
deep
on?
does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need-to-know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Yes.
Please, Snake.
Every time.
Just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands?
Come on.
Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see?
Or is there
Have
some
his
reason
remains.
you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about.
Publicly, the president has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't
Whoever the
want
president was at the
existence of
time.
genome army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh man.
Poor man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Blood's been drained out.
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have
makes
no
sense.
idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly.
Okay,
You have to
okay.
unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I have no
I've got
idea.
one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself.
I need to destroy
Sorry
Metal
to have to
Gear.
lay it all in your lap. If you're
It's
all
the only
I've
way.
got,
It's the
bust out
title of the game. The game's
to the
over.
communications tower. Also,
What?
I remember playing this game as a kid, though.
Meryl, right?
How young was I, actually? I don't even know.
I'll save her.
I played it on the GameCube, like, originally. Like, I seen my dad playing the game, and I was like, the game looked fun. Curses. Also curses. DARPA. Let's see. Let's try calling Master. Master
Normally,
Miller.
when a soldier is taken prisoner, he should only give up the big 4. That's name, rank, serial number, and date of birth. But you're not any old soldier, Snake. I don't
Really
want you
funny.
to tell them anything. Fortunately, you're strong enough to resist.
It's really weird that you give me this information, honestly. Natasha. Nastasha.
Just because you are locked up does not mean there is no chance of escape. Keep your eyes and ears open, and when you see a chance, take it.
Alright, Nastasha. Master Miller. Meryl's down or something. Yeah, she's out. Deep throat. Deep throat. Oh god, it's so dumb. Talk to Mei Ling or whatever, but don't want to save in here. Talk to Otacon.
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
Uh-huh.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
Yes,
What
Otacon,
cell?
my friend.
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it.
You
It's
do?
close.
How did you know?
I'll
Where?
be there right away.
Thanks.
Otacon, how did you not know this was like a bad place? Oh, it's not escape, it's tab. Sneezing man. Sneezing man. A level 6 key card. What do? Just watch Johnny? Eh?
Snake, it's showtime.
Oh no.
Ocelot wants you.
I'm back.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit.
Never.
When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my
I'm gonna be sorry for this again.
I fought wars
Or I'm
in
gonna
Afghanistan,
slap the shit out of the space bar.
Eritrea, and Chad.
Chad.
Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian GRU. I am not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture.
Torture.
It's a sport.
Goddamn.
We're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin?
Oh yeah, buddy. It's time. Time for me
Okay,
to slap
here
the
we
shit out of
go.
a space bar and act like this is okay. Honestly, on controller, this is hell.
Shall we go again?
But I'm a master. Master of slapping. Toe.
Enough yet? We're not finished yet.
We're not finished yet, huh? Wow, it's gonna be great. What if I should let it fall so I can like smack it all the way back up?
You're a strong man.
I am.
Well, that's enough for now, I think. We live in a sad age.
We live in a sad.
Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika.
Friggin'
20th century Russia has had its share of problems.
What the hell are you
But at
talking
least
about,
they had an
Sora?
ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government.
Who is it?
He's currently the head of Spetsnaz.
Spetsnaz.
He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
Patriotism. And then I get carried off. Back into my cell. Bruh. Am I supposed to do this 3 times or 2 times? I don't remember. All I know is that after doing it 1 time, it's extremely hard. Johnny. You still having that cold, Johnny?
You okay, Snake?
Fine.
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all.
Naomi, please talk to me.
Talk to me.
Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please.
Just
tell me about yourself.
Tell me.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
Oh yeah, Jack.
I don't have any family. No.
What the freak?
Wait.
Where's this music coming from?
There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
I killed him.
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you
The
could.
legendary Zupar
It happened
soldier.
in Zanzibar 6 years ago.
Zanzibar.
Only
All
Snake
these
and I know
things.
the real truth of what happened there.
Yeah. This is Metal Gear that they're talking about, not Metal Gear
Was
Solid.
Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him? Knowing that?
A game we never played.
How?
Because we don't have it.
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yep. That's
Yeah.
the trauma that Mantis was talking about. One we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Yes. Mantis.
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while. And Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake.
Alaska's a very
I
alone
didn't have a real
place.
family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
Damn.
Sorry.
Everyone got dead family in here, huh?
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
No.
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
You're the only person I know.
Is that it?
No. There was another.
Who?
Frank Yeager.
Frank Yeager.
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant. And the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox.
How do you
Gray
get Codename Fox, huh?
I learned a lot from him.
Gray Fox.
Didn't you try to kill each other?
That's true. We did. In Zanzibar.
Zanzibar. I don't know. It's a game I've never played before, so I don't know much of it.
And you still call yourself friends?
hard to believe. War is no
I
reason to
believe
end
so.
a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
Kinda.
No, we never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield.
It happens.
I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men in their games.
It
They're
happens.
like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were
Come on.
friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
Oh,
I don't know.
he's a ninja now.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi.
Jeez.
Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics
pretty
because
easy
I
way.
wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA.
It's a weird thing to study.
I thought if I
You'd
studied
be like,
my
I don't know who
structure,
my
I'd find
family
out
is.
who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA.
Yeah, that's like the whole like story of what was it? Assassin's Creed, honestly.
Just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You
What
know
does it
my
say?
DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate?
Yeah, tell me.
I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
I think she does know, and she doesn't want to tell me because I played Metal Gear Solid 4. Why are you still sneezing out here, Johnny? Oh shit, Johnny. Oh, Johnny.
Oh, damn it.
Is he turned around or is he looking at me? I don't know. Johnny! Ah, frick, boy. Well, shit, what am I supposed to do now? I'm in here alone and I don't get a Johnny to look at. Johnny, wait a minute.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
Right there.
It's me.
Otacon.
Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
It's my arms.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor?
Yes.
Let me go.
I beat the shit out of him. Every time.
Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
There's a dead guy in here. Whom?
Yeah,
Whomstead?
it's the Derpa chief.
Yeah.
Don't hurry up and get me out of here. I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I have ketchup.
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card.
Finally.
It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
What's this?
What is
It's a
that?
handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
You're the
I
one
was
in the
taking care
cage,
of the
Snake.
dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Yeah, but she takes care of dogs.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That
He's trying to
guard's
keep
got
it
the key.
lighthearted.
You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed.
Here comes back the guard. You better hide.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
He's coming
yeez.
back. See you later.
Oh, I'm
Wait.
not controlling him yet. Damn it. Wrong button. Wrong button. There he is. Where's Johnny? Wait, where the hell's... Where's Otacon? He didn't run past him. Where the hell is he? Where is Otacon? Wrong button. Italian tomato-based food. The handkerchief. Sniper Wolf's handkerchief. Smells faintly of her. That's weird. Still has life. Press the action key while the menu is open. Cool. Stand right here. Johnny, you piece of shit.
Shoot! That Coleman's knocked me out. But it doesn't even work.
Hey, it doesn't even work. Goddamn.
I'm so sleepy.
Johnny.
Maybe if I walk a little.
Johnny.
What the hell?
Bitch. How do I pick a person up from the floor? I don't remember. Wait. Rations. Ba-da-da. And it's all back. We change. We switch models, and then we come out. Oh. Yeah. Wait a minute. Wait, where am I? I'm back in the holding cells. Get me out of here. Where do I go now? Yeah, I'm back here again. Alright. We made it out of the holding cells. Let's make a couple calls.
It looks like the infrared sensors that were set up here have been switched off.
They have, huh? I guess that's not what's important. Ah, shit. I keep forgetting. Therms. Boom, 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 There we go. All right then. We're safe. Safe as we'll ever be. We are sneaky man. Alright, get me out of here. Look at that. B Is it B1 where we have to go, or is it B2? I don't really remember. I feel like it's B1. The reason I feel that way is because there's a C6 card here. Level 4. Level... Is this level 6? Rations. This was level 6. Level 6 was rations. That's so dumb. I feel like there's another area where there's a C6. C6? C6? What? No, there's a... What's... I'm trying to remember, but I don't. That feeling, that's okay. Wolf dogs. I don't see anything here. Nope, mouse bullets, never mind. It's the best part. This is the best part. The best part is the fact that I use this freaking handkerchief and I know what it's used for. Thank the gods. Yeah. Handkerchief. Handker.
Snake, there's a bomb planted in your items. Hurry, throw it away.
Who the hell are you? One of them?
You'll find out soon enough.
Wait, is that Grim? Huh. Oh, it's this thing. Not the Palki, not the medicine. Is it this thing?
That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot. You'll pay for that. That Deep Throat's a real enigma. Definitely from inside their ranks.
Damn it.
Is he an informer?
I can't
Maybe
believe
some
this.
kind of renegade? I've got the feeling there's some other force at work here.
They can't keep getting away with this. It's the worst. It's so bad. The bloodstain. We have to keep reliving this. We have to keep reliving this. Man. Just because we failed to save Meryl. Could we have gone back? I don't think so.
I can still help. I want to help you.
I can use that gun.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
Young
I
Snake.
was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly.
Yeah, we know. We really went over this. You're just repeating what Snake said, told you.
Snake,
Previously.
please
I'll
save
drink another bit of
yourself.
water, honestly.
Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
War is cruel. Ah, son of a bitch.
About Meryl.
I pressed F3 or something.
I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Well, we've seen that cutscene before, so.
Snake.
Not too big a loss.
She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will.
Where was she?
I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No. You're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way.
Again?
She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father. She said that? She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
Yeah, it
It's
is your
not
fault.
like you,
What
Snake.
the fuck?
Master, what is it?
Sorry
Master
for
Miller.
eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you.
Master Miller's just listening in on conversations because he can.
Mei Ling.
Everyone else is on different freaking
Forget about
comms.
Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl
And
would
everyone
want
can
to.
just listen in whenever they feel
You're
like.
right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
What is his name?
Meryl.
Kazuha?
She's pretty special to you.
Kuzuha?
Yes, she's special.
Kazuhira. There we
There aren't
go.
many women like her around.
That's not what I
Kazuhira Miller.
meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
The frick are you talking
No,
about?
I just...
Naomi.
I guess it's in the genes.
The genes.
What the hell are you
What are you
talking
talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the mafia.
Huh?
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
What?
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adopt. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Yeah.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
I was out here like, what the frick are you talking about, Naomi? What type of bullshit are you on? Jamming. Catching feeling honestly, I think I could do it. Oh, so combo, it's full. Oh, there's nothing there. Okay. I can't grab those. Alright. I couldn't even get into the door anyway, because it's a level 6. Yeah, bullets. Oh, no more bullets. The rats. Oh boy, look at the rats. I'm gonna stop here. Actually, is this the point in time where Otacon calls me and he says you should,
Snake, it's dark inside the communication towers. You should use your night vision or thermal goggles.
It's so much better hearing Otacon than everybody else, honestly. I enjoy hearing his voice.
The walkway is directly between the communications towers.
So he just feels
Head for
right.
there.
Sure, can't. Oh, crap.
The walkway is directly
Stop.
between the
Stop. Let's see, Meryl, Master. Okay. This is not the point in time where he tells me I need to do the other thing. Oh, one. I guess that's where's my NV? Wrong button. Bosh. Soak him. Rock him, soak him. Yeah. Are you serious? Okay. Alright. 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 Horses. Well, that happens. You know, sometimes it happens like that. Sometimes you just get smacked in the face and act like that's okay. Famos and the SOCOM. Alright, I see what you did there. I see what you did. As soon as we walk past this, the freaking, it's right there. Rope! Where am I going? just a box. Let it through. Alright, alright. I just wanted to make sure, you know. I wanted to make sure that everything was okay. That's all I wanted to know. Alright, they're coming for me in pencil. Okay. I want to get the ammo. Rations unneeded. Actually, wait. We can do this. Perfect. Need me to grab the other ration? Right, they're dead now. They're dead now. It's fine. We just need to run to the top. Whew. My man walked up and shot me. Curses. Like, I want ammo. Kills self. FAMAS is pretty easy, that's all it is. Grenades and rope. Not sure why we got rope, but whatever. Bum 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 bum. Alright. Nope. No no no. No no no. I don't care how fast you are. Stop. Stop it. Stop following me. Ow, what the frick? I said wait no. What the? Owie. Just run past him. Run past him, it's fine. I'm gonna get shot once. It's gonna end there. Alright. Alright then. Wait a minute, I can put the Nikita. No, I still can't use the Nikita. Why can't I use the Nikita? Chiquita banana. Chiquita banana Obama. Alright. Now we know that once I reach a certain height, I can just run into a door. And act like everything's okay when I know it's definitely not. I don't understand. I also understand the bombs just dying like that. Stop it. Floor level 5. Floor level 6. Why? Bruh. For level 8. For this. What do you want from me?
That's the door to the walkway. It won't open, even if I use the card.
Yeah.
Huh? Oh, that's right. I totally forgot. Do you know something?
What's happening?
That door sometimes gets frozen shut because it's so cold outside. Next time, tell me beforehand. So what should I do?
Go up.
It's impossible to open from the inside. They always used C4 or something from the outside.
Why can't you C4 from the inside?
You can't open it from the inside?
What's happening
Sorry,
here?
it's impossible. But don't worry, you'll get through. There are 2 walkways that connect Tower A and Tower B. The other one's on the roof. You should just use the walkway on the roof.
Okay. Fine. Please allow me to use more than just one ration. The PAL key. Do that. So calm. Rations. Why is climbing the stairs the hardest part of the game? This is supposed to be tactical espionage action. Oh, it is tactical espionage, but then the action part comes in, and I'm like, I was so ready for just the espionage part. Oh, they found me. You can tell it's them by their death screams. Oh my god. I don't like how faster they are than I am. There's like a couple parts where I'm just above them, and I'm like, oh, I can't do anything about that, huh? I think it's this one. Yep. I can't even tell. I can't even tell. I can't even tell. Hold up while I press pause, I bet, apparently. So I can at least greet you. Because I can't actually see the screen. I can't move the Metal Gear Solid thing. Where's my mouse? There it is. Bruh. Thank you, Romero Viscar, for the follow. Thank you, Ghosty Lux, for a demon stretch. And so I shall. Bruh. My goodness. Yeah. And to the right. And to the left, to the left, to the left, to the left. Now kick, now kick, now kick, now kick. Oh man, anyone remember that, please? I believe a lot of people remember that song. It's a fun one. It's a fun one to sing along to. Fun one to play. It's a fun one to do this stupid dance to. I like it. Just grabbing the mouse like I knew what I was doing. Ow, bastard. I'm on the wrong side. Why? Please. Come on. I don't like this shitty aim. Why? You walk up and punch me like this is a thing to do. Bum bum. Yeah. Gamers, please. Why do I gotta deal with him? Why do I gotta deal with him? I can't even aim. Ugh. Bruh. exclamation points ahead of me. Come on. This guy with the better gun. Get me. Oh. What do I gotta be using? Keyboard and mouse? Why do I gotta be using keyboard and mouse? Why does this have to be an action sequence? Wait, can I use... Huh. Alright, I don't know what the ropes for. Please. Bum bum bum. These guys, they run so fast at me, and I can't control freaking very well. No. Why do I gotta be using keyboard and mouse for a game, please? Where are you aiming, Snake? Recoil. Recoil on this bastard is insane. Bruh. I thought I had better aim. Beber. Beber? Thank you for the smack in the face, you bastard. Bruh, please. I just need to make it to the top. I have no rations. Rations, just the one. Why does it keep skipping my rations? God. Get up. Bruh. Life, Doko. Please, 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 please. I don't even think I could run past them, honestly. How am I supposed to sneak? I just want to sneak, my guy. I want to. The whole game is sneaky man. Sneaky man time. What's the rope for? Oh my god. We just need to keep running. That's the whole point of this part. Run into as little enemies as I possibly can. Do not fight on the stairs if at all possible. Man. I don't like your aim, Snake. Makes me mad at you. Why so close, my guy? Why so close? Alright. Better. Just so I have some health on me. I hate you. Hate. What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this angle? What is this angle? Please. Save me. Please. Is that it? Is that the ceiling? No. What is this? What? Who's aiming? Who is aiming? Who is aiming? 417. Oh. I don't know, man. I don't know. I have an idea now, but I don't like the idea because I don't know how to do it. Yeah. Please, please let me win. That's all I ask. I'm gonna grab the flaws, right? We're going over here. A pound, the handkerchief, the cigs, the scoop, the night vision, the thermal, the gas mask. Okay, good. Alright then. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get to a point where I can get them behind me, right? And I'm gonna throw a grenade behind me. Hopefully that'll work, because I don't want to deal with them. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy, am I trying to be okay. Oh boy, am I trying. I'm just trying to climb a tower, Colonel. That's all that's happening here. What if I was a box instead? Stuns, huh? Oh my god. If I press that angle, if I press down, it puts me against the wall and makes me do that. It's like, I can hide here. I can't hide at all! Alright, as soon as I see him behind me, I'm gonna throw a grenade behind him. Dun dun dun. Okay. Okay. Snake, please, just aim, Snake. I know you can see this. I know this isn't my fault. That's the worst part. Why am I playing on keyboard and mouse when I can't even play on the goddamn controller? I'm not using the SOCOM. Shush. Shush. It'd be better to use the stuns. Huh? Yeah, I guess that works. Not well, but... Yeah. I have enough. This is a good way to flash it. Whenever I see bullets flying at me, I just do this again. Okay. Out of my way. Out of my way, sir. Out of my way, everybody. Out of my way. Do it again. On the road again. Again. Get me out of here. Literally two guys lined up against each other. The worst. Just flashbang after flashbang after flashbang. Nope, you don't get any of that. No satisfaction from me, buddy. If I have to deal with something as annoying as this, I'll do it again. God damn, how tall is this thing? Goodbye, sir. Do I really need to be throwing this like every time? Back there. Who needs bullets when I have these, huh? Yeah. Huh? Boy, stop it. Boy, stop it. I like I'm climbing with one hand. Pretty good, pretty good. There, completely stealthy. That was the worst. We're finally here. The roof. Now this place looks like a boss arena. Rope. Weird. Emergency. Oh, can't get through there. I thought I could. It looked like it. Which way do I? It's flipping! It's flipping!
I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid.
You're not going any farther. Die!
What? My dude's using a hind D. He's using a hind D on me like this is an okay thing.
It's a long way down. If I had a rope, I should be able to use that rope I got.
I should be able to.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands?
Yes.
Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
No, I'm not. I am gunned. You never know. You could always take on a hind. Easy. This is fine. I know how to take care of a hind. Easy. I'm trying to look at it. Where is it? It's over. Oh, there. Yeah, okay. Okay, maybe not the smartest idea. Maybe I can't actually take on a hind right now. Turning fire. Now, if only I knew where that rope was. Slipping. It's slipping.
Here's how to repel.
Okay.
Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall,
What does that mean?
press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from the hind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
Yeah, steam. Yeah.
Snake, are you okay? Snake?
God. I'm like, what am I doing here? I'm like, I'm pressing enter because enter was the normal one to press. I'm like, oh, why is it not working now? Keep going fire. Bruh. I'm here. Oh yeah. Oh, what do you know? Perfect. Perfect. This is what we were looking for. I don't know if we're able to come back down, though. This thing's open now, right? Yeah, it's open now. Let's go get some rations. Much better. I know I left some ammo and things down here for myself to get, so I will get them now. I actually never remembered doing that frickin' rappel scene ever. I'm like, I don't even remember this. I'm like, did I even do this before? Now's the time to switch out the discs. What? What are you talking about? Switch the frick? Bruh. No idea, no idea. None whatsoever. B3. Bullet. Bullets. SOCOM. Russians. Beautiful Russians. We'll never be here ever again. This place does not exist. It's not real. No cause for concern. No concern for cause. Cause of here. I do like that everything is layered out. It's like first floor, second floor, third floor. Where the stairs are, instead of like a floor being where you're actually able to walk off into another room. It's pretty nice. It's not that bad. They have it well organized in here. Look at that. Proud of them already. Floor number 9. Key card. C4s. Nice. C4s are back. More rations. Let's go. Boom, boom. What in the... Can I knock it up? What's going on? Oh god, what the hell is happening here? Away. I like how they were able to shoot me from like a mile away. Pretty nice. Another one. I literally can't get up. I can't get up. I'm only being shot at. I can't do anything against that. The only time I ever use a Nikita. How Nikita is powerful but not at all? Is it because they're too far away? Why? Oh wow, isn't that nice? Isn't that funny? Haha. What a good joke. That was good. Stinger! Ooh. Granades. Socam. Fames. No, what is it? We go up, right? Or are we stuck here? Oh, it's an elevator. Key card elevator. Clicky. Huh? Do 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 do. below me. Alright. Oh, it did auto turn. Weird. Let's go call Master Miller real quick. No response. That's weird. How funny. Weird. Strange. How's a healer door? What the hell? How far down must I go?
Damn.
Damn it. Can't jump off. Stop that. I can do this, but not that. Okay. Yeah. Where do I go from here? Uh-huh. Oh, I wasn't controlling him that time.
Don't shoot! It's me! Don't shoot!
It's Otacon.
It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
It wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
I didn't go all the way up there.
You
Took
were
the
watching?
elevator.
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
What else would I take?
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's
why I
why
took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right.
Why is it still down there?
You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
Yeah, it's like they made the first game and poster off of something else.
In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry.
Big bosses
Forget I
of
said
vampires. I don't know why that came to my mind.
I've really gotta ask you.
They started talking
It's
about
why I
movies.
followed
I was
you
like,
up
oh,
this
Big
far.
Boss is afraid of vampires. I forgot. And he believes in Santa Claus.
Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
Sometimes.
I want to ask you,
Do you think love can bloom
do
on the
you think
battlefield?
love can bloom even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do.
It happens.
I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other.
It could happen. Who knows?
But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
Oh, man.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
It's a pretty easy favor.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay?
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
How did you get up
Can
here?
you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go
What
and
happened?
swat a noisy fly.
Okay.
How did this
I'll stay
elevator
here and
not
hold the
work,
fort.
honestly? I just
Good
want to
luck.
know.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry.
The graphics will improve the next game.
If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here. And then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
I like how we're able to see him. I like how they didn't just, like, not have an invisible model. Actually, I think it's pretty cool. Dummy. When did you put this? I remember these. They were in the way. They were in the way. They were in the way. Son of a bitch.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake?
How was I supposed to know? It's like, ah, yes. Insta-kill. I don't have a freaking radar. Are you able to shoot straight down on top of me? Is that a thing? Alright. Oh, that's weird. Oh, I can't tell. Right there, in front of me. I don't see another one. No, there is another one. It's right there. What do I do about that? What do I do about that? There's two of them. They're gonna shoot me. Oh, I can't aim any higher. Oh, that's funny. Oh, it's funny. All right, I'll throw the chaff. Chaff. Perfect. Maybe it would have been easier if I did that before I walked into the room. Just to mess with the cams. There's 3 of them. Well, that makes sense. Funny. Funny. I have the chav. The entire rest of the time, the chaff are terrible. Why? What is this? What is this meant to do? So yes, if we just increase the amount of them, nothing bad will happen. Okay, good. Yeah. Stinger. Stinger. Ooh, what's this? More chaff. Stinger. Moss. Rations. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I'm fully stoked up now. Stocked up. Shut up. Stinger. Can't use the Nikita. Stinger, though. Bum, bum, bum. One man versus the entire freaking thing. Oh, we can't bring out the singer, not yet, at least. Oh. There you are.
Snakes finally come out of this home. Are you ready now, my brother?
What? How am I supposed?
Brother?
What?
Who the hell are you?
How am I supposed to fight you? But better.
I'm your shadow.
You can't be my shadow. You're not good enough to be my shadow.
Father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
Who are you talking about, faker? Okay, where's the high? Oh, it's right over here. Bruh.
That was nothing.
Yeah, weird. Yeah, Hoyts. Rations. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Ow. Perfect. Never mind. This area is terrible for that. Chiquita banana, Obama. Dun, dun, dun. No.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
I was like, was that Miller? Was that Miller? Did Miller come out and be like, Snake? Like, what? I'm like, that's not supposed to happen. I'm just gonna discussing, and then we go to Stinger, and then we shoot the Stinger.
That was nothing.
Huh. Okay. I honestly thought the Stinger missiles would do more damage. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Go out here. Skip that. Go to rations. Get up. Grab this. Where am I turning around? Yeah, where are you? Where are you? So I can smack you in your face. Huh? I can't let go of the gun because he needs to reload it, which is annoying to me. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Oh, it just shoots in any direction. How annoying. I don't need health. I'm fine. I'm already protected, you fool. Ow. Never mind. Where are you? What are you doing? What are you... You're inside the building. Stop it. What's going on? Huh? Why did the music stop? Huh? Boom, 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 boom. What's going on? How come I'm not locking on anymore? Oh, what the frick? What the frick? What is this? It's so weird. He was above me. He was above me. How would I know? How would I have known? How would you not get it? How would you not get it? Come on. Easy game. This. We are here. Let me put put right there. And then we Yep. Shit. Going this way. Where's that purple marker on the map? Because I can't see it. Oh, behind me. Yep. I see you. Great. Nikita launcher versus the frickin' stinger. The friggin' stinger. It's like, oh yeah, how does it work? It usually like destroys it, because that's how explosions work. Over here. Making horse sounds at me. Nice. Where is he? He's over there. How come we're not locking on anymore? Dum dum. Dum dum dum. Dum dum. Dum dum. Behind you. Why? Snake! Was the fight always this hard? Was I always this dumb? Bruh. What am I supposed to do? Yes. Well, I'm literally in front of a wall. Killed myself.
Snake, what happened?
Why? Why have I done this to myself? I haven't done this to myself. I didn't do this to me. There's no way I'd do this to me. Dum 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 dum. I'm gonna look over here. Look right here. Let me bring out the stanger. Yo! Hold up. I can't read your name or who the raiders are at the moment because of the screen and how it works. Ah! The Exorcist. There we go, there we go. Where's my mouse? There it is. Oh my god. Yoko, the Exorcist. My goodness. Hello, Yoko. Hello, raiders. Welcome in. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh boy. Oh boy, I can't even, I'm trying to shout you out. Hold a frick on. My goodness. Oh, hello Raiders. Hello Yoko. Hello everybody, my name is Hunan Mogan and right now we are playing Metal Gear Solid. Twin Snakes. I'm stretching, I'm sorry. Yeah. My goodness. My lord. It keeps doing that to me. I'm going to be killed by liquid real quick. There we go. Just chatting. Just chatting. That is you, right? Hopefully. Hello everybody. How has it been? How you been doing? You finished on just chatting. Let's go.
Are you okay? Snake?
What brings y'all here? We're playing Debida. Oh wow. Oh wow. I have that game. I don't play it too often. But it's fun. I've been struggling today. Just to climb these 2 towers. We're trying to shoot down another helicopter.
Snakes finally come out of this hole.
I'll let you watch this one this time.
Now, my brother.
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
What?
My guys.
Ask the father
Hello
that
there,
you
and welcome
killed.
in.
I'll send you to hell to meet him.
There's an amazing cutscene after this fight that I can't even do due to the fact of I'm playing on keyboard and mouse when I was originally playing on controller, but due to my controller DCing once, it never wants to do it again. What do you mean I missed? Alright, here's a stinger. Here's our stinger. Here's our stinger. Thank you for Demon Drank.
Are you okay?
And thank you for the compliment on my voice. I swear to gods, I'm going to die again. I'm only letting you see the cutscene once again. Just, that's it. Not doing it again, though. We were doing well. Yo. Redeeming stretch. There's only one problem here. Only one problem at all. Alright, let's stretch. Let's stretch it out, my guys. Yeah. All the way up. And to the right. Don't worry, I make sure to have myself properly stretched the hell out and back every time I stream. But thank you so much for the raid, and thank you all so much for being here. Raven Butler, as I am, Hunan Mugen. Norse mythology, you know. Hopefully. Yep. Trying to get my back now. And then we'll get our shoulders too. And then we'll get right back into it. Bum. Alright. There it is, the hindy. I swear, I lost it. Alright, get it out of my way, get it out of my way. Need to be safe, need to be safe, need to be chill. There it is. There's that bastard. Are you serious? Serious. What am I supposed to do? The fool. The fool. Better. he's doing the whips. Are you? Alright, that's a hit. Yeah. Perfect. Now we wait for him to come over here. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice, baby. Oh, even better. I wonder what happens if I do this. That wasn't the answer. Let's throw a stun to be funny. Alright, alright, alright. Nikita. Stinger. Where are you? The bastard. It's gonna kill me now. There's no markers on it. I can't even shoot it. It's the worst. Eat what? Fired a rocket at me. Where's he aiming? Oh my god. Oh my god. We were beating the Hindu. You think it's that all of our shots hit because get over here. Alright, we're gonna take care of the Hind this time, and we're gonna take care of it fast. What? 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 How? What? How? What shot me? I was protected. Where did it shoot me from? Brother. It's pretty hard. It's pretty hard, I will admit, Akata. I think the worst part is that I'm playing on a keyboard. I could have been playing on a controller. Remember those giraffe sounds? Horse sounds. Yes, they are horse. Get here. Dun. Shit. Just need to make all those shots. That's it. Okay, I'm on ration. I was like, why aren't the rations up? Ow, he shot me. The bastard. Are you? There we go. Bruh. This gonna hide like below me. Oh, that. Yeah, it's gonna shoot a rocket, and the rocket's not gonna hit, because that's how it works. Wait, did that hit? Did that not hit? I don't think it hit. That's saddening. The music goes away, for whatever reason. It's not like he's gonna die right here. Bruh. No, not gonna be there. God, I hate this. Alright, go to Nikia, right? No, go to nothing. Go to Stinger, then we go to nothing. No, wait, no. Go to Stinger. Stand up. You stand here. I like how the rocket's already off the thing. You stand here, because he's going to let loose fire first. I don't want to get shot at. But I can retaliate. Never mind. Never mind, I was lying. I was lying. That's what you get. That's what you get, you bastard. That's what you get. Where is he? He's over there. Where is he? Oh, he's underneath. He's underneath again. Why are you underneath? Stop hiding. You coward. You spin around over there. I see you. Yeah. Then it goes underneath again. It's the music stopping. Oh, oh. Oh wait, it's not up there. More missiles, please. Stop. I'm not kidding about that, huh? Unless. Do I have regular grenades I can just throw off? Not there. Oh, that'd be fun. Wait, did he take damage from that? That's hilarious. Him making his horse sounds. try doing the funny one more time. Okay, that didn't work. I thought it would work. Boom, 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 boom. Shooting something. Son. Look, I can get to that wall before he comes at me. Gamer. I can't believe you do that to me. I was close. I'm like, alright, this is perfect. This is a perfect shot. Kills self. Glorious. Glorious. Alright, stop right there. What are you talking about? It was nothing. Shot you right between the eyes. Ah, what? What? What are you talking about? Oh, you can't be. Never mind. Never mind. It worked. It worked. It worked. It worked. The reloading process. The reloading process. Are you serious? Alright, the chaff grenades don't do anything, so I can't, like, shoot them off screen, which would have been nice. Why is he over there? Can't. Nice. Alright, that's fine. You're good markings. Still shooting from back there, huh? Oh no, he's in front of me. Back west here. Come on. Oh. Tiny bunches of oats, please. How much is in that barrel, please? Oh, the bastard. Now I have to wait for this. I don't like playing on keyboard. I have to wait for him to rise, because I literally can't. This is a waiting process now. Oh, I didn't know it naturally just snaked down like that. What can I do? No, it's still fine. Never mind, never mind. That didn't hit, did it? Oh, it doesn't have a thing on it. I don't know why I can't hit it, but whatever. Did that not damage it at all? By the way, I need to get out of the way before it shoots me randomly and kills me. Wait, is it still firing? Alright, It's on that side. It's on that side. Everything's fine. One man versus a hind. What do you want? Oh, he's going below again. How am I supposed to fire upon you? This is the perfect time to go get myself some ammo and then run back. And then I die. And then I die. And then I die.
Snake, are you okay? Snake?
And then I die. And then I die. And then I die. I really wish I wasn't playing on keyboard and mouse. That's all. That's all. It doesn't stop you from sucking. Shut up. Alright, I need to fire at least 5 bullets off. Perfect. Yes. Yes. And then we gotta shoot him from over here. Why? Never mind, still hit. Still hit. I'm unfortunately in this position. Thank God. Oh, I have keycard on instead of ration. Perfect! Where are the bullets coming from? They should be coming from not behind me. Another one. Yeah. How much stinger ammo did I use? Oh, nice. I used 7. 7 shots. Oh, it's forcing its body over there. Nice. Stop that. Yeah. Targeting rockets. Literally can't shoot at it during this little mission. Blah. This bastard. Then it heads down, right? Yeah, then it heads down. Come on. Alright, still firing. Take that. Take that shot, huh? There we go, huh? Bruh. Alright, no, we're fine. We have it. We have it in the bag. Stop. Stop. I don't like how accurate it is. Wait, where are you? This is terrible. Look at this. Look at this. What am I supposed to do? I have to wait for it to pop up? While it's shooting at me too? When I have no HP? Yeah. Oh, this is a perfect area then. Just stand behind these two things. Ah, do a little dance. Do a little jig. Top of the morning to you, good sir. Hello. How is it going? Oh, and welcome in. Oh, God. Where are you? Dun, dun, dun. That's all. We're getting drank. Just a second. I got you. I understand. What needs to be done. Alright then. I'll be drinking right now. Alright. That's a drink right there. I can't even move the thing. It's going back under. Terrible. Ooh, look at you. Figuring out where I was. Ah, yes. Better run away. Oh, nice. Underneath. Sure. Buddy, please. This is all I ask you. Yeah. Why is he doing this? That'd be funny. Actually, no, I can't throw C4. I can't throw C4. I'd love to throw C4, so it'd be so good. That'd be the strongest move. You bastard. You bastard. Oh my god. Why? Why am I struggling so hard with this? Is it because I have no health? Maybe. Is it because I'm playing on keyboard and mouse and I have to use something to blame? Yes. It's because I want something to blame. Is it because I should probably get good, you know, just don't lose? Tried and true method. I like how tanky the Hind is, honestly. For no reason. It's like, ah yes, I took 20 stinger rounds. Thing is, I need to aim for it when it's like over here. Otherwise, it's just Did it not hit? How? How? Cracking my knuckles now, I'm sad. It's fine. Alright, we got it. I'm optimized. I'm completely optimized. That didn't hit at all. That wasn't locked on. That wasn't locked on either. God damn. Why? I'm shooting it when it's locked on. What's going on here? I've wasted like 7 rounds on air. On air. Perfect. Where are you? Why? Occasionally this thing just doesn't work for me. I like it. It's fun. Fun gun. Funny gun. Funny gun, go boom. Haha. Not the Nikita. Nikita went great, but Nikita no. That was a deserved death. I wasted like 6 rockets on the air. This time. This is the time. This is the one. This is obviously the chance where I win. It is the only outcome. There, perfect shot. We grab this. Grab this. Just wait out here. Oh, I still hit. This is the time. This is the moment. Where the momentum and the moment are in rhyme. I You know what, maybe next time's the time. Next time is definitely it, honestly. Next time is it. I know for a fact. You are in Hind. How are you having trouble shooting down a singular man? Bruh. Where's behind me? Where's the bird? Nice shot. Thank you. Oh, invul. Okay, nothing I can do about invul. This time can be the time, honestly. If we believe hard enough and try with all of our might, Are you? Where's my, shit. Oh, he's going down, he's going down. He's going down, he's going down. I wish I could just do this and be like, ah yes, time to shoot him. Problem with this one is I don't know how he's gonna like attack. So I don't know where to be to shoot preemptively. Bruh. Bruh, 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 bruh. Where is he? That was not the time. That wasn't it. This is it. This is 100% the chance where I win. I know these things. This time. The whole time I was playing the game, I was just scoping out my options. I'm just reading. That's it. I'm not actually playing the game. I'm playing the game. Playing as best I can. Playing as the best I can hope. Chiquita banana. Chiquita banana, Obama. Perfect. That's good. I was like, oh no. Where did you shoot from? Over there, over there, over there? Got him. This is fine. Better. I even got the missiles. So good. How many times can I make these shots, boy? I'll show you my speedrunner strategy. Oh, he's going to angle. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Huh? That's a different angle. Never mind. Still shot at the same thing. I really can't get out there. You're just gonna shoot at me. Ow, the basket. That didn't do any damage, did it? What do you want, Hind? Liquid. I wish I could throw a grenade at it and have it explode in its rudders. Rotors? Blades? Wings? Yeah. Huh? Where Where is it? Is it below? It's below. Bruh. Alright. This will be funny, this will be funny, this will be funny, this will be funny, this will be funny. Fuck. Fuck. Wrong one. Yeah. That didn't work. I'd love it to work, but it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Okay, huh? Nice. Couldn't do anything about that one. You're not getting away from me that easily. My guy, please. Do I have any? I don't have any more. I don't have any more. How many shots is that? Is that like 4 shots left on the hind? How many bullets I got? I got 12. I hope. Where am I supposed to shoot him, honestly? Yeah, that's fine. And then it goes down. Too far down? Too far down? I managed to hit 2. I need 3 more shots. I need 3 more shots on that hindy. Please. Please. There's like no cheesing. There's no cheesing. I just need to know better. I just need to do better. That's it, that's it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Boy, boy. I got this, please. I got this. Just move from there, just move from there. Please, just move from there. I wish that would work. That'd be so funny. That'd be the funniest. Where's the bombs? Nice. That didn't work at all. Alright, alright.
What's wrong? Snake!
Why? I'm like, this is fine, right? I can shoot him as soon as he pops up. Immediately shoots me, kills me. Thank you, Octa, for the drink. I shall do so in just a second. Right now. Thank you for the drag. What shall I ever do? Whatever shall I do? Because, oh boy. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. And then we go right here, pull it back. That's fine. That's fine. That's 5 shots. Wait, did I take damage? Wait, how? Where? Why? Yep. Uh-huh. Oh, you can't damage him down there because the hurt box doesn't exist. That's funny. I don't like this part of the fight. I don't like this part of the fight. It's annoying. I'm stuck up here. Where is he? Over there? Oh no, it's doing the invul thing. Bum bum. Oh boy, shall I? He shoots at me. I look at him. He looks at me. And I look at him. And he looks at me. I just can't believe it. He forgot the onions. Oh, nice. Nice. Look here. Got him on that one. And he looks at me, and I look at him. Please. Please, please. That's all I ask. I just want to win. Just let me win. How long is this IND fight supposed to be? Oh god. Don't run away from me, you bastard. Why? He's back to his old ways again.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
How do I survive? How do I Metal Gear survive? Otacon. Otacon, can I have some, like, rations,
You're
please?
gonna go after that hind now?
Yes.
Yeah. I can still hear the sound of its rotors. It's just circling the tower. He must be waiting for you.
I know.
Yeah, well, you won't hear it for much longer.
Good. In the meantime, I'll fix the elevator so you can use it later.
I wanted you to give me advice. Nastasha.
You have Stinger missiles. Now you have at least got a chance against the Hind.
Only a chance?
A chance.
Well, you are not exactly evenly armed.
You
That
also
Hind
aren't
is
in a Hind.
monster. You have only a small chance to win, but at least it's better than no chance.
Listen,
That's a pretty grim analysis, Nastasha.
To shoot down that Hind, you will have to get to a place with good visibility. Do not try to fight him in that walkway. Get up on that roof where you will have a clean shot at him.
By the gods, please. Deep Throat, tell me. Really? I'm surprised people don't have patience. It's weird. Ling, Campbell, Master, Meryl. I can't call Meryl because she's dead or something. Okay. Let's see. I'm at a very high disadvantage. It was something, actually. Oh. Oh, nice. I just like games. God, please. Yeah. Listen to you and your horse calls. Please, computer. Please, not now. Anything but now. Yeah. That's what you get, loser. I'm already running. You can't stop me. Yeah. Oh, he's doing the invul thing now. He's like hurry speeding himself along so he can try to do the cutscene. Perfect. Explosions. Don't tell me to lower yourself, please. That's nice. And he looks at him, and I look at him, and he looks at me. Ow, you serious? on, baby. Got more missiles. I think I can shoot preemptively, like, right over there. Doesn't that make sense? Yeah. That didn't do damage. It didn't do damage. That didn't do damage. Oh boy, it didn't do damage. I'm sad. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. This is perfect. This is the perfect position. You can never get the drop on me. I'm too stealthy. Too gamer. It's not in the sky already, right? Yuck. Yeah. Hey, Vibrant. How are you? Bum 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 bum. I mean, you can. I won't do it back, but you can. I'm doing awful. I'm also doing equally as bad. Well, probably not equally, but I'm doing pretty bad. Let's go, dog. See, this is the perfect area. This is the perfect strategy. This is the best stratagem. Alright then, I guess the game isn't supposed to understand that I'm doing that. Bruh. I'm trying to win, that's all. That's all. I'm just trying to win. Bruh. Bum. Oh, I guess that makes sense. We'll try it again. We're trying to take down a hindy with just a rocket launcher. With a stinger by ourselves. Oh, it killed me. I thought that was the stratagem. I really did. I thought I was like so good. Oh, like this is perfect. This is it. This is the moment. When all my doubts and demons. This time for sure. Yeah. Just TP'd. Da 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 da. Yep, and then the other one comes down here. Dun 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 dun. Perfect. You can get a lot of shots off of him in the beginning, pretty easily off. As soon as it like starts doing the dummy stuff, That's when we start failing. Oh, behind me. Nice. Better. Give me them missiles. Give me missiles. Nope. Still shooting at me. Frick. Better. What a loser you are, huh? It no longer has the trackers on it, so I can't look at it through the walls, meaning that it's going to go over there to try and do its thing. Yes, oh my god! I still have the card out instead of the health. Stand right up next to you. Got ran to today. No doubt I love this land. God bless the USA. Ow, bastard. Wait, where are you going? Where are you going? What are you doing? What are you doing down there? Come on, stab. You fool. And it goes down again. Bum 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 bum. Can't believe. How could this happen? What is happening? Why is this? Why? Why is Hindy so high? Why am I struggling? Just quickly get rid of it. Get rid of it. Just loose those shots. I can't believe you. I still have a ration left, which is fine, which is good, which is good, which is great even. In front of me. Well, if I can run away from this initial spurt of damage. Below deck again. I can't deal with this thing. This annoying bastard. Come on, baby. Oh god, oh god. This time for sure. I have adaptability. That's the only skill I have. It's perseverance. This is all that I have. but this time. This is the right time. This is the time. This is a moment. This is the time. This is where I send all my doubts and demons on their way. God. My doubts and demons on their way. Ouch. You don't get to shoot me like that. How many times do you have to hit this helicopter with rockets? Yeah, I don't know. It's a rocket. It is a literal racket. How is this not killing you? Come on, another one. It has quite the health bar. Ow. Piece of shit. Come on. And there's nothing I can do to find more HP pack rations for me to heal up with. There, it's at half health, I guess. It's at second phase, maybe? That's what that meant? I don't know. Dun dun. Yeah, it's... Nothing I can do about that. Nice. Nice. Do the key though. Dun dun dun. Listen. This is it. This is the point in time where I win. I know it. I've never lost before in my life. This is the first time we fought this helicopter. It's the 50th time we've seen that cutscene, though. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Yeah. Stop that. Lock on. Perfection. There, we fire it, and as soon as we fire it, we switch weapons. We switch off weapon. So that we have ability to run immediately. Perfect. Nice. That I'm having, so I try that. This is the right time. This is the right time. Didn't even have one of those things. Amazing. Alright, I know it's gonna fly this way, right? I can't shoot it right here. Oh, it's going below? It's going below. Going below, going below. Let's go, let's go. Fine, fine. It's good, it's good. I landed all my shots. I'm a master. I only shot it 3? I only shot it 8 times. Nice. Got 2 shots off. Dun dun. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. This is the first time we shot. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Nice, nice. This is the first time we ever fought this helicopter, by the way. This is the first time we fought them. This is the first time we fought the Hindy. We've never fought it before. This is the first fight, I swear. Yeah. Damn it. Alright. How many missiles? How many missiles does this bastard take? Almost all of them. Oh wow. It's over. Right? That's over? It is? Take this, you son of a bitch! Yeah. I'm still there. I'm standing. I'm alive. I'm a man. I'm a Huey. And I'm coming. First try.
See you in hell, Liquid. That takes care of the cremation.
First try. More HP has been gained.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
First try.
That explosion before, what was it?
Sheltor.
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen,
You ever took down a Hindy on your first try?
This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored.
That's the whole point of the game. We're here to fight Metal Gear.
Towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Oh my god.
Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Yeah.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
Get out of my way. Get out of my way, Otacon. By the way, how many missiles did that took? I missed one shot, by the way. The Stinger has 25, and we got 5 extra. So how much did we miss? How many bullets? How many missiles did the frickin' Hindy have to take? Cause oh my god. Let's check it out. What is that? Ludi. Thanks for the follow, Ludi. Let's go. And thank you for redeeming drag. And so I have. My goodness. Stinger had 2 bullets left. Ugh, Stinger took so much. Hey. Hey. We're going down. We're going back down. Why? Why did this have to happen to me like this? I'm still being jammed. And Akataka, thank you for reading the stretch, and so I shall. Oh my goodness. Alright, that's right, we need to call one person on the list. Master Miller, what happened? No response from Miller. Shit.
You did it, Snake. You shot down the Hind.
Stretching.
I was so worried.
Liquid couldn't have survived that.
There's no way anyone could have survived.
Even so, just because we've taken out their leader doesn't mean they're gonna give up. They're still gonna try to launch that nuke.
You're right. There's no time to waste.
It's true.
Hurry. The underground base is past the communications tower. The elevator's working again, isn't it?
My goodness. And we got our shoulders. Oh yeah, we should probably talk to Nastasha.
My God, you actually shot down that Hind.
I know, isn't it cool?
Well, after all, that Hind shot down 2 F-16s. It is hard to believe that after doing that, it got taken out by just one man.
Don't know what you're talking about. Let's talk to Deep Throat. He doesn't want to talk. Alright, done with stretching. Let's go. Oh boy, down we go. Literally. One, 2, 3. Down we go. Down we go. Down we go. Down we go. Another one. Ow, the best. Shit. Bruh. Alright, it's timed. It's timed. Perfect, 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 perfect. Away with me. Rations. Thank the gods. All our bullets. We're not going back outside. Screw that. Oh, grenades. More bullets. My goodness. We're here. Oh man. I'm alive. Oh goodness. Oh, there's no more stuff here? No more stuff for me to pick up? Okay, back. Alright, we're gonna go to the elevator, go into the first floor, get the hell out of here. Operation to come, sir. I'm here to perfect myself, to be the ultimate Supar soldier. And sometimes I choose to be soup. Metal Gear. Bruh. Bruh. There it is.
Huh?
All fixed. Yeah. Hmm? Yeah? First floor, ninth floor. No in-betweens.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
5?
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey,
Yeah.
this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out.
What happened?
It's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it.
What?
The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135. But that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Too late, Snake! Now die!
Y'all don't understand. Yeah. What am I doing, Steve? Get me up, get me up. Bruh. I'll get to steal their stealth prototypes though. Shit. It's too late snacking. Bruh. Take a quick look around. Rations. My favorite. Bullets. Nothing I can do about that. Perfect, perfect. That's what we want. We want them bullets. We're gonna have to fight Sniper Wolf. Chaff grenades, bombs. Perfect. Perfect. Can I? No. There. Shit. Bruh. Chaff. Can't even get it. Can't even get it. Ooh. Ooh. SOCOMs. Lost. Those things. Bruh. The PAL key. This is bad. It was the only thing I know how to do. Alright, get me up. Was Nauticon supposed to call me and tell me I need to switch out the disc?
Snake, are you okay?
Yeah, fine.
Nauticon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Blizzard.
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
It has to be. She's the only one who has a sniper in her hands. Nobody else knows how. Nobody knows
No, I'm not.
how to operate one besides her.
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here.
Look at her.
I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
How did you get on this
Don't
comms?
get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You're pretty good.
See, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near.
How is she on this
Can't you
comms?
sense me near you?
It's a mistake
Why are our
for a
comms
sniper
like
to
so
reveal
open
her
to literally
location.
everybody?
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf. Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You could never finish what you start.
Bruh. Shut up, Moses. Not the night vision. We need the therms, and then we need to go into this stupid thing. Bum 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 bum. Oh wow. There you are. Oh, nice. We technically don't even need it, but whatever. Too thick. Just blizzard. Bum bum ba-dum, bum 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 bum. Look how far away I'm looking. Ah. Where the hell is she? Bruh. There she is. My god.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm good. Everything's good. Alright, where's another, like, door or something I can get in? That's what I want. There. Perfect. Rations. Duh. Have to deal with the Otacon messages again.
Snake!
Sticky keys, shut up. No. Clicky, 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 clacky. I do like it makes a little sound whenever it switches between the two. That's nice. Oh, oh, I get another one. Nice. I couldn't get to pick that up. Alright, right here. And then over there. Over there, over there, over there, over there. To the right, to the right, to the right, to the right, to the right. Oh, I can't shoot her. Dun 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 dun. Where the hell should she go? Why? Yo, monster! Oh my god. Bruh. Two, three. Alright, come back. Why are you like this? Come on. Come on, come on. Come in. Come I want these controls to work for me. I'm going to sleep. Alright. Good night. Thanks for stopping by for as long as you could. Why? I can't even. Where am I looking? Where am I looking? What am I looking at? What the hell's going on here? Oh, I've been turned the hell around and back. That's even better. My guy. My guy. My lord. I can hardly get a look at her. I can hardly get a look at her. Sniper Wolf. I just need to shoot her first. That's it. Oh my lord, there's so much knockback on this thing. Not knockback, but like... Are you serious? Oh my god. Where the hell am I? What? Stop. Move me. Ammo. Yes. Okay, not this. Bruh. I'm going to die here. I will tell you this. You don't know how bad the controls are. You don't know how bad the controls are. Actually, can I do something as dumb as throwing a stun grenade out into the open? Seeing if it gets her? That'd be funny. Oh, but I do. Oh, but you do. These controls absolutely suck balls. Clicky clicky. Clicky clacky. She is a good person. Blah blah blah. Do you think love can bloom on the battlefield? No, Otacon, I don't. I do not care. I do not care, Otacon. It's sweet and all, but like, come on, man. You're in the middle of a war. War has changed. Look at this. Look at this far-reaching. There she is. Okay. Alright. Alright. There you are. You bitch. She gets to shoot me twice, but I have to deal with that. I'm not moving. I'm not even moving this. It do be how it is. How be you, honey? I am doing pretty good, Remy. At least I hope I am. If we're fighting her, we're gonna stop as soon as Otacon tells us to change the disc. Oh my god. Where am I looking? Where am I looking? That is such a heavy fucking turn! Holy shit! I'm not even moving. I'm not moving this. Sniper! Oh my god. Oh my god. Please, just stop. 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 Oh my god. Please. Please. Control. I'm not even having... This is the keyboard. It's even worse. My lord. She's gonna get another shot on me. It's gonna be my fault. Bruh. What are you doing? You stop that. You stop. Buddy. The only thing I hate worse is controllers. That worked, right? I actually don't know if that worked or not. It did. Okay, it still works. Yes, yes. I'm a major general. Actually, wait, can this work? Like this? Okay, no. Okay, no. It doesn't work like that. I thought it did. Yeah, I thought I could move the mouse to have it work the way I want it to. No, that's not the case. Not the case. Thank you, Remy. Ow. Mama, do the good work.
Snake.
Yes. My mama do the good works, and so did my rigger. And the beautiful work on my body. My body. It's a work of art. Finish what you started, Snake. Alright, we're gonna get this. Look forward. I was like, do I have a... There she is. There she is. I just need a... You stop that right there. I will shoot through... What in the world? Alright, it's over here. She's gonna... Are you? It's gonna do it again, you dumb bitch. So she can't even shoot from that position over there. Or this one. So those are like feints, double feints would suck. I wish the game itself wasn't fighting against me. I'm so turned around right now. How am I supposed to even know where the hell she is? I can't shoot her like in the arm when she's hiding behind the things, which is kind of suck. I wish I could shoot her while she's running. She does it to me all the time. She didn't run that way. She fainted. Okay, no, she did. She did. No, she didn't. Okay. I need you to stop. I need you to stop that right now. That's what you get. Wolfen. I don't like your sniper snipe. Oh my god. I had the shot. I had the shot like 5 times. Please, Wolf. Please. Oh, I'm out of bullets. Even funnier. Even funnier. Get me up. Get me up, get me up, get me up. 5 bullets. 5 bullets. Right here. Where? Where are you shooting from, girl? And how come it's so hard for me to just look left? On a keypad? I'm like, ah yes, do it with like micromanaging, micro spacing, micro stuff. Please die, Wolf. My health is extended. Hanker. My guy. Sniper Wolf is dead. I have killed her. She has now died. It's her fault. She fought me.
Waited for this moment.
I can hear a
sniper.
heartbeat monitor.
Job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating.
Prepared before the big boss.
I am long shot. You cannot save me. Please.
Shot me in the lungs.
Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd.
A Kurd.
I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
Dying in the winter.
So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life.
What a terrible time.
Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun.
It's bad for your eyes. How did you even become a sniper?
And pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then he appeared.
Who?
My hero.
Big boss.
Saladin.
Saladin?
He took me away from all that.
Who's Saladin?
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside.
Children soldiers.
As an observer, I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle.
Damn.
I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world.
Don't you see that would have caused more tragedies? More people would have lost their lives and grown up on a battlefield.
I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people.
Mm-hmm. What were you doing then?
I was waiting for someone to kill me.
Literally the plot of a single episode.
Man like you. You're a hero. Please. Set me free.
We're ghosts of war. We've been looking for a battlefield to die on.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What? The hell are you talking about? Loved her. You've met her for a very short amount of time. My sniper.
My gun.
Give it to me.
Give it to me. She's part of me.
I remember back in the GameCube version of the game, you could pick up the dead bodies of the people you killed, and you can get their dog tags.
Everyone's here now. Okay, hero.
The dog.
Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her.
You can fall
What
in
are you
love.
doing?
You just can't win.
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed.
Crying man.
I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
It happens. I'll see you in
I'll
the
hang
second
on to
game.
my codec. I want to keep helping.
And the third one.
You can leave
And the fourth
anytime.
one too.
Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
That hind D took a lot of
Snake!
time away from me, honestly.
What was she fighting for?
She wasn't.
What am I fighting for?
Who knows?
What are you fighting for?
I don't even know myself.
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
Oh, it's that sound. I remember that sound. That copy-free flame sound. That's a good one. I like that sound. Alright, okay, let's see. Let's see. Ba-ba-bum. Ah, shit. That works. Oh, we don't need to be here. We don't need to be here. Never mind, never mind. I thought I did. I thought I did. Yeah, not here, not here, not here. Not here, not that one, not that one. We need to go to a different one. Like this one. That's a level 7 card. She looks really tiny. Yo, what's this? Ah. Ouch. Great. Why are they invisible? I'm like, oh, this is fine. Alright, we're gonna search around for materials and stuff for ourselves. Get the hell out of here. Check grenades. Check grenade, grenade, check grenade. Get me out of here. Nothing in here. I thought the sleep darts were in this first game, honestly, but I guess they aren't. Not sleep darts. The numbing agents? Rations. What's this? Cardboard box C. Let's go! Let's go! Cardboard box C. Oh, right there. Alright, yes. I'm a fool. I know nothing. I am just a... Nice. Nice. Get here. Alright, we're gonna make another run around. Please. Chuck grenades, regular grenades. Oh, pointless for me now. Okay. Everything is fine, everything's cool. Everything works, sometimes. That's only sometimes. Rations. Cardboard. Alright, this is fine, What's this? Bird. Nikita. Alright. Perfect. So calm. Alright, this is the funny part. I believe it's this part right here.
The entrance to the underground maintenance base is in the north of the snowfield. I'll be watching, Snake.
Please tell me the thing. Tell me the joke, please. I need to know the joke.
A sad story. We shouldn't have turned our backs on the Kurds after the Gulf War.
Listen,
please.
We're not responsible for her choices. Everyone decides their own fate, no matter where they were born. Words like fate, karma, it's just an excuse for giving up, if you ask me.
Huh.
I don't agree with you. Maybe if she hadn't been born on a battlefield, she might have had a happier, more fulfilling life. She might not have turned into a killer.
True? Maybe. Nastasha.
As long as the strategy of nuclear deterrence continues, nuclear weapons may be reduced, but they will never be eliminated.
Ooh, Athena fact.
If you think about it,
A bird,
nuclear reduction
indeed.
does not mean much without elimination as the
Hello and
ultimate
welcome.
goal. I used to work in the DIA. I figured the only way to achieve nuclear elimination was to work from the inside to convince them of the ineffectiveness of the deterrence theory.
Seems like you're pretty focused on that issue.
Victims of nuclear radiation are a sad thing to see, and I have seen a lot of it.
Yeah, it has happened.
I have seen more than
Who
enough
brings
of
her
it.
around here? Anyway.
I was born and raised in Pripyat, Ukraine.
Ukraine.
I was 10 years old on that day, April 26th, 1986.
Oh, the elephant sweat, that thing?
You don't mean...
Yes, Chernobyl.
Chernobyl.
That is the day that changed my life and thousands of other lives. I live just 3 kilometers
She got
north of
rated
there.
from another VTuber. Yeah. Yoko.
600,000 to 700,000 people
Who
were
was here?
evacuated. Over 650,000
Yes, welcome in.
children suffered the effects of radiation poisoning. Between 1986 and
Whoa.
1993,
Thank you so much for the
12,000
follow.
children died. My parents and many others like them
Can't
who
really
helped
press off of it. I also can't even move
died
the
a few years later
the game
from
screen itself since
radiation
it's covering
sickness.
most of the
We
OBS.
must rid this world of all nuclear weapons before they cause more misery, before they destroy the delicate environment that keeps us alive. I will not allow this pain and anxiety to pass on to yet another generation.
Alright, let's see. There it is. Let's see. Thank you, Athena, for the follow. Wow. Alright. Otacon should call me. He should call me, at least. At least I believe he should. There. Valky's yellow, right? Also, my English isn't good. I'm using a translator because I'm German. I'm not that good with English. Oh. Oh, that's alright. No need to worry yourself. The translations are doing fine. How do I get over there? What the frick? Give me that. Oh, I can't get that. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Into the lava! Well, it seems like your comprehensiveness of the English language is good enough. Boom, 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 boom. I don't have sleep darts, so I can't walk away and not kill. That's the unfortunate part of this. Can't pick up any bullets. Bruh. Bruh. Bum. So comfortable it's not there. Ashens, thank you. Yeah. I'm going to sleep. So I'll lurk. Alright. Good night, Athena. This is fine. This is completely fine. I can sneak. It's just a box.
Just a box.
You better understand that well, sir. No one's ever seen a box used so perfectly before. It's a moving box. Bum. I'm gonna wait for him to walk back, to double back on this one so we can get past. We're sneaky now, we're sneaky, we're perfect, we're espionage, action, tactical. How far is he? I don't know how far he is. I think I'm fine, but I don't know. Now here comes September. It's coming back. We're good. We could sneak by him again. It's just a box.
Just a box.
Now walk away. What do you mean? Where are you going? Where is he going? Kamen Rider, CQC, buddy. C4. Oh yes. Can I even make it over there? No, it's below me. What is happening with this guy's AI? What is going on here? Let's go. No grenades. Rations. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Come on. Oh boy. Oh, he's all the way over there. I thought I had everything under control. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I have anything under control now. grab him and end his life.
What was that noise?
Get out of here. There, we were never discovered. It never happened. Nothing in there. Okay, okay. I just want to know how we can get down here. There's stuff there. We just need to walk past it. We need a chaff grenade after we walk through the door. Really? Really? Alright. We're fine. Come on.
What was that noise? Who's that?
Son of a bitch. Stop that right there. Me. I wanted to be tactical espionage action. I wanted it to be tense. I wanted it to be action-packed. Ooh, flaws. I didn't think it'd be like this, though. This will come. Pistol's full. Pistol full. I can't get over there anyways. It's below me. C4s, huh? Go ahead, Kamen. How was I so late on that one? God damn. How did this happen? What is going on? Alright, I can quickly take this guy down, grab all the things I need, like that thing right there in front. Oh god. Oh, isn't that great? Isn't that great? Away. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Yeah. Please. No, he couldn't even make it over here because he doesn't have the options I do. Right, I don't know how to do that, so that's why. Which part?
Snake, are you okay? Snake?
Alright, that's funny. I think Otacon was already supposed to have told me about the thing by now, anyways. Alright, I can take him down pretty easily. Then he walks up close, and then he turns to the left, and then I walk behind him and kill him. What? Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, this is a little annoying. He got knocked out. Walked by him. How did he do that? How do you do that, huh? How do you get to that point? Where you get knocked out, like, point blank. Wasn't even sneaky. You get back up and you're like, guess it was nothing. I guess it was nothing, huh? Alright, now it's gonna stop on top of me, which is funny as hell. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Alright, great. Great, we have to do this over, because it makes sounds on us, and I don't like it. In later Metal Gears, well, Metal Gear Solid 4, you don't really get the quality of this camera. You want to collect everything. One thing I'm not understanding is I see it up there. Like, how come? My nails are sensitive. Oh boy. What happened? He's down there. Good. It's just because I got them done. Oh. Want head scritches? I'll give you some. Oh boy, I couldn't ask for that. I have stiletto nails. Oh. I guess I shouldn't try to grab that rash. Pointy nails. Ah. See here. Alright. Tackle espionage action scene. I can't believe I suck. But, ooh, sounds fancy. Pointy nails. Oh, look at that. How? How in the world did this person even see me? I grabbed him. I grabbed him. Come on, 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 come on. I've been trying. bruh. I got the little emotes there. That sound look nice. They really do. The head patting emotes. Those are pretty nice. I don't have too much myself, unfortunately. I don't have the funds available to me to go out and do such a thing. It's unfortunate there's a kill option, but it's the only option I have. I can't pacify my way through this, unfortunately. Alright, this is fine. This is fine. It's completely fine. There's no, like, heavy roll or something I can do to silently get my way through all of this. Bum 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 bum. So I know there's crouch, and I know there's roll that comes way later from now, because I don't have the controls available to me to do all that fun stuff. Maz. You went back downstairs. Good. So calm, so calm. So calm, so cool, so collected. He is a fool. Actually, no. I can run past him. I'm outside of his range. Just outside of his range. Alright, whatever's over there, I don't need it. The area is too thin for me to get to. Over here? Yeah, what? Nikita? Body armor. Oh my god. Stinger missiles. Shaft grenades. Stinger missiles. Let's go. Perfect. Oh, the pain. Where are we? Bulletproof vest reduces damage upon impact. Wow. Everything gets more grenades. More grenades, more ammo. Is this the... Oh, no, this isn't it yet. I'm like, huh, where am I? What's going on here? More bullets. Me? Hmm? How strange. I'd think that there'd be people on that if they're sending it up. But there wasn't. Are they expecting me? They must be. I must be famous. Who knew? Nothing here. They have to be, because I am Shally Chang. Clicky.
There he is.
Oh. Here they are. do they have so much health? The body armor. I didn't have the time. The timing. Alright, gimme. I don't know how they found me. I snuck my way out of there. I was sneaky beaky, like, you know, it was perfect. I was the greatest there ever was. And yet they still shot me. Like I was a nobody. So calm. I don't know, there was a bullet that I did pick up from here, right? I don't know. Let's grab that. Go back to body armor. Bombs on. Perfect. Look at that. Here we go.
There he is.
Why am I not holding the bombs? Get off me, sir. From Oz. Nice. Body armor. Oh, sure enough, that Otacon was supposed to call me on my Kodak and say, hey, this is the point in time in the game where you're supposed to switch out your disc for the next copy. No, freaking, you know how you're... Oh, what the... Alright, then. Uh-oh. Chaff. Let's go. I don't like how he was able to shoot me so fast, so free. Yeah, buddy. So easy breezy cover girl. Why? Nope, that doesn't. Cool. Was it worth it? Was it worth it? Let's do it again. What, are they gonna do it again? They're gonna jump off at me again? But again, though? Huh? You think the same trick's gonna work twice on me? Huh? Oh, it's too close. They aren't attacking me, right? I have no reason to attack them. It's Raging Reef. Yeah, this is the Raging Reef, not fire.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
That was me.
Yeah. And then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
Yeah.
She lied?
she might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
Goddamn.
But you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja? Too many strange things are happening.
You're right,
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
What happened to your accent?
Could it be?
I thought you had an
If
accent.
I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
He's alive. Strangely enough, he's alive. We saw you die. He didn't die. Just thought he did. We're here now. Alright. And then we call Campbell.
Colonel, where's Naomi?
I'm right here, Snake. What is it?
Oh, nothing. Forget it.
Strange.
Snake, by now those terrorists have finished their launch preparations. Stop wasting time.
You don't know what I'm doing.
Metal Gear's base is up ahead.
Snake, it's over 30 below outside. What's wrong?
Forget it. Thanks.
Question
Snake,
mark.
stop lollygagging around and get to
I'd
Metal
never
Gear's
do that.
base. There's no time.
Megalodon. Do we start the Raging Raven fight, or Nikita missile rations? This is the first time we're ever going to use the Nikita again, by the way. Besides that one area. Alright, you know what? We're going to take him down. We're going to take him down, then we're going to do the really long haul for the next one. This is a very easy boss fight, I say, after I die like 3 times in a row. It's going to be funny. Why is there hawk sounds? What the hell is going on here? There he is.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends?
Raven.
Listen, they agree. Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank?
He was.
Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle.
How was this a true battle? This is us punching each other.
Testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
How are you supposed to be? How are you supposed to sit there and be like, ah, yes, I can only test a man if he can take down a tank?
I can't move. The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Ah, your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
Oh, I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary.
What do we do?
You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck duck eating contest.
Yep.
Yes, you are right. But there is
Yo,
another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull.
What the hell's that?
It is an event where 2 opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same.
What is he on
Rejoice,
about?
Snake. Ours will be a glorious battle.
What is he on
This
about?
isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll
It can be a
see
sport.
if there's iron in your words.
Okay. Where's Nikita? Not there. Ooh, how's it going? It's going pretty well, Vintage. The Fool. This is the entire fight, by the way. This is why this fight's easy. No, whoops. There we go. Maze Simulator is pretty nice. I'm like, you know, let's just kill Raven, because Raven's a very easy fight, and I don't want to waste time on that one. It's all the way over here. Oh, he could shoot it? Yeah. Alright, it's over here. Shot it out of the sky. Got him. Oh, he's running at me. He's trying. Give me them Nikitas. Oh. How is this a real man's fight? Alright, 1, 2, 3. Whoopsies. We need to be in range of him, at least a little bit. He's a fast man. Look at that. C4s. Alright, here he is. There he is. Got him. He was running right at me. He was running right at me. I'll live there. 1. How was this fight? It's a very easy fight. But Nikita is kind of slow. Over there. Over there. Over there. Over there. There we are. Oh, we can just put these down. Can I topple these on top of him? Is that what it's telling me to do here? We skip that, and then we put the ration inside of us. We put the body armor on. We hold out the Nikita launcher. We get the hell up because we're an idiot. I'm just ranting about why I work to my friends. Not a win. Things happen. Here he is. Boom, boom. We're fighting a guy called Raven. He's some sort of dude who really wants to fight us for some reason. He's like, ah, so you too are a man of war. I'm like, yeah, I guess. That's his whole shtick. Depending on where he walks, this will be easy. Looks like it's easy. Never mind. Never mind. Number 15. Bum, 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 bum. It's still exploded in your face, loser. Nagita. All the way over there, huh? Dang. It's no longer over there. It's over here. Okay. Never mind, I got him. Huh? I don't know what's happening over there, but it is. Chiquita banana. Chiquita banana, Obama. Oh. I didn't know the missile was low to the ground. Yeah. Why is this fight like this? I don't know. I wish I knew, but I don't. Okay. Here he comes. Look at that man. It fell. It fell over. It fell over, and due to it falling over, I wasn't able to shoot him. Yeah. He's just looking for me. That's the whole fight. I guess I can do some funny things. Another one fell. Stop. Yeah. What a gamer. Bum, bum, bum. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. He doesn't know where I am. He knows where I am. He doesn't know where I am. Yeah. Oh. That's fine. He's up here right behind me, and I'm gonna get hit by it. Oh, isn't that funny? I got hit twice, because I was just on the ground. Haha, funny. Funny joke, haha. Oh, I'm gonna have to deal with this. Oh, yeah. C4s. Alright, we're gonna put this down like right here. Oh, where is he? He's over there. Yeah. Where is he? Where did he go? Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. I'm over here now. Over here, buddy. Over here, boy. God, please. Yeah. Bruh. Never mind. Never mind. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm the premier of stealth. Bruh. Bruh. Where the hell is he? Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Oh, there he is. Where's that bastard? Just put this right here. Dun, dun. Where's he? I'm trying to kill him with friggin' these now. That was close. Honestly, I thought it was. Bruh, that took down a whole lot of health. I can't even get up. You stop that. Stop that, sir. Stop it. Please. Bum bum bum. Reagan. The only match in the game. There's a lot of points in time where I can't have a normal stealth mission because the game disallows you to have that. You see him right there? He's just like trouncing around, doing his normal fine thing. Really? Bum bum. Ow. Nice. Good. Nice. Bum 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 bum. Nice. I beat him from behind. That's it. That's the entirety of this. Bum bum. Backwards. There he is. That's fine. There. You just need a couple more corners. The fool. What if I did it again? Son of a bitch. Come on, baby. Alright. Never. I'm safe. Stingers. How can I hit this man with a stinger? It's the most impossible one. The fool. Alright, it's all the way over here. This is the one that fell. Where is he? Where is he? More rations. Thank you. We need that. Come on. Oh! Nice. You. Alright, so it's coming from that way. Nice to know. Which way is he choosing? Alright, perfect. Oh, this is nice. I'm safe in here. Never mind. Move forward. Nice. Well, you like this big frickin' gorilla? I literally can't even get up. Nice, 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 nice. Dun 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 dun. What am I meant to do here? Come on, C4s. Yeah, I know. You're so fast now. Oh, am I meant to run him over? Run him through, kill him, end him? Where is he going? Dun dun. Where are you going, dum-dum? Where are you going? So fast. So fast. Such a big man. Moving so fast. Oh my god. Alright. Raging Raven is our last fight. And just like every fight, I'll die a couple times. Technically, this isn't Raging Raven. This is just Raven. I don't know what you're talking about, Vintage. You should probably be more gamer. Beat the game before I do. Come on. Everyone knows every stream is a race between me and you. Me, the player, versus you, the watcher. It's a pretty cheap game. This is like, what, $9? Maybe less. There he is. What good PC? You don't need a good PC for Metal Gear Solid 1. This is the higher. This is the highest these graphics are ever gonna get. I hate you. You're gonna shoot me twice before I even get up. I'm gonna die. Bruh. Damn, your laptop sucks. Get a better one. Get a better one. Here we go. Shoot again. What? Right here. This way. Perfection. One, two, three. These unnecessary turns that I now have to take. Dun, 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 dun. Nice. Guy's running from behind me. Guy's running from behind me. This big man. Big man. Damn. Nice. Nice. Alright. Good way. Nice. Here we go. Perfect. Bruh. None of those hit, by the way. That one hit. It's because you could shoot them out of the air. I'm like, oh, that's great. Perfection. Can't you see, baby, this is perfection. Ooh, baby, when you talk like that. That's fine. Yeah. Bum bum ba-dum bum. Bum bum. Whoop! Bum 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 bum. Give me that. Oh boy, I can see your body moving. Half animal, half man. I'm dead here. You better. You better. You better. You better. You better.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world.
Bruh. Hey, you got pizza. That's good. That's nice. You get pizza.
But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me.
It's just a fancy way of saying you'll get shit out and be part of the Earth again.
I will be watching you. Understand?
I don't care.
Snake.
I told you, I only play games that I appear in.
Card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint.
What's the hint?
The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
Who's this man? He had a heart attack. I remember this. His name was written in the Death Note.
It was not the DARPA chief.
What?
It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound.
Decoy Octopus.
He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death?
So you're telling me somebody on the inside had a Death Note and wrote his name?
The chief.
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself.
All that means is that they don't have the nuke codes.
In the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter.
The Ravens are killing him right now.
You are different.
He's dying, he's just letting it happen.
The path you walk on has no end.
He said my flesh will be torn asunder by the Ravens, and I will allow it to happen as I talk to you.
Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
He's literally being eaten alive. And as we walked away in this cold room, he was eaten. Also, I get more health. Yay, bigger HP bar.
Snake, it's me, Master.
Miller.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away.
I don't know what you're
She's
talking
taking
about.
a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah, go on, Master.
Miller.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What do you mean, Miller?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out. And there is
I don't know why my
an actual
cameos are
Dr. Naomi
gross.
Hunter, or I should say,
Listen,
there
it's an
was
acting
one.
job. I need to get
But she's
paid.
not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
She's a spy.
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Something could be happening in the background with Naomi.
Couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something?
Colonel, you can't be stupid.
Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Armstech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You were hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
What's happening?
Then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
What's
I don't have
happening,
any time
Colonel?
left for you.
What's happening? Yeah! Polygon!
I don't know anything about Dr. Naomi, so there's not much I can say. But Snake, I think you'd better leave that to Colonel Campbell. Don't you think you'd better just get to the control room?
The control room? Also, we have special guest star Deep Throat. Clap, 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 clap. Look at him right there. We can't call him. Why do people think these were good ways to give info? I don't know. Old game.
You'll find body armor. It will lower the damage you take from gunfire. It is designed to prevent bullets from penetrating, but you will still feel the impact from the bullets. Don't rely on it too much.
Yeah, I understand. Shouldn't be relying on body armor all the time. Mei-Ling. Mei-Ling! Mei-Ling!
Wasn't acting strangely or anything?
No, I just can't believe that Naomi's an enemy spy. I refuse to accept that.
She was acting kind of sus, and Miller called her out on it. No words of wisdom this time, girl? We're gonna give this place one more rundown first, I guess. I guess I should have saved beforehand. after I dub this, but never mind. It's too late for that. No words, no thoughts, only dead man. With minigun. Dead man with minigun of all things. What a guns.
Raising Raven, you fool.
He wasn't even raising Raven. He was just Raven. I keep saying that. I keep remembering their other names. Not the names they have in this game. What, we have, Psycho Mantis? Screaming Mantis? We have Sniper Wolf versus Crying Wolf. We have, Raven versus Raging Raven. Who's last? Revolver Ocelot's the only one who's an Ocelot, so whatever. He's the only one that's there. We have one more, don't we? Oh yeah, Decoy Octopus versus Laughing Octopus. I got the level 7 card. That means I can go back to the beginning of the game and unlock something. Chaff grenades. Some funny stuff in front of me, by the way. Really funny. But yes, we're gonna end it here. We have our level 7 card. Where's my things? Buh. We have our level 7 card. Everything is fine. Everything is good. Everything is perfect when you're part of a team. So let's quickly mute tab. Open tab. And let's see who's live. So I could send you their way. Let's see here. Let's see. Huh. I got one person. And we're gonna go say hi to him. I don't know how long they've been streaming, so it might be funny. There we go. We're gonna send you to a man, to a friend. I don't know. I haven't asked them much of anything about who they are. Whatever. They look cool. They're a mafia person. They got, what's the word again? Heterochromia? Yeah, 2 different color eyes. Let's go. They look pretty snazzy, and they have the movement of a god. They look good. Shit, did that really happen? Nice. They are playing Lost Ark at the moment. And as you may know, what we do when we do it is this soul playing. Since I don't have any emotes besides the one, we only have the one raid message, which is Honey Raid, let's go. Okay. But to everyone who's here, thank you so much for sticking with me live for as long as you did. And even the ones who couldn't stay. Whatever. Thank you for stopping by. As well as to those of you who weren't able to watch it live and decided to go watch the VOD, thank you as well. I know these things take quite a bit of time to watch, but thank you. And anyways, I'll see you all in the next stream. For now, goodbye and good night, and go say hi to Ash for me. They're pretty cool. They got a nice voice too, I guess. I think. I'd say yes. But anyways, goodbye. Go say hi, show them love. They're streaming with somebody, but whatever. Bye, everybody. See you later. Bye. Gamer.